Yo, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Cannot even type. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, look at my house. We gotta spend some time doing a furnishing inside. But outside is pretty good. Look at this cascade. What's the name in English again? Waterfall. The cascade. Look at my completely beautiful, furnished, striking demi-area. It's perfect. Maybe I should add one more patch of flower here and here. Yeah, I think I should actually. Do I have one? Yeah. So I should get one more here. Hello Kittonvel, how's it going? How is your FF14 journey? I need this. What do you mean this much? Let me check Universalis. Like FF14? Yes, E8. And then the flower pot. They sell it like 60,000 in Louisville. Just join that grand company, you had to suffer through Alfino explaining you all the grand companies. With his American accent. The market board is here. No, it's not. Or is it? Yeah, it's here. I think so. Three funerals in one day. That's crazy. E8. Bah. Okay, I think Ifrit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, this is a nice glam. It's a crafter alchemist. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get another flower patch. One verse more. Too expensive. Even though I have like 15 millions. No, I want to go back to my world. This game is never getting finished. Starting Stormblood. Hello, Greg. Why? Look, I'm in Dawntrail. Urkopatcha. It is at least partially your fault I'm playing now. Yeah, that's the ever cold trailer, bro. This is what got you. Don't front. Don't front. I think we're going to get to the next zone soon. The Feet of Ice. Oops, I wanted to talk to other NPCs. Whatever.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
That's good, guys. Yeah, we have access to Shadowbringers
We
now.
had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Yeah, we beat his ass. Big time.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
He's saying we're goated. Goated with sauce, even.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Collect my keystones.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Pas cool, Jaja
You
did
have
because it was
brought
funny.
lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Hey Petidus, thank you. Yokua. Oh, that's the worst message I read yet today. Thank you very much. 7 months, thank you. How's it going?
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Alright, bro. Get out, blood.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yeah, because it was fun. She's right.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Can you stop the ballot for us so we can win?
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
Okay, well this works too.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden
Wow, the
glow.
Golden City has a golden glow.
Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst,
I think they're like FF11
a
models,
silent
where they're like they've come from
goddess.
FF11.
a statue so
We were called
tall,
trolls or something, maybe?
even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract
Haven't
imagery
played
we
it,
previously
Dawntrail.
heard, this was a detailed description.
I do want to play it at some point for sure.
The dreamers
Before it
were
ends.
consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They
Yeah, I think I did
journeyed
this
to
one like 10 years ago,
Shaktural,
right?
where they
Where you get the
died
samurai
in
armor, right?
droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City. do
Yeah, so I
not
don't think they'll let
return.
me do it again.
The tales book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
There was something in the water.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Hmm.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank
was a
you
car
for
in
sharing your
MTV.
stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Heavenly Land. Så Yektel is over Yokhui had their golden dreams. What an ass. We will prove him wrong. Boh, they unlocked all these side quests just now. Whatever. I did the side quest in Kozamaoka, so now I can fly. I did everything. Any from Shirwagor Saltern have designed to enter Warlord's Echo, a day for unusual visitors indeed. Younger days. Sam will return to Tuliolol. Will use arrest. Job cards, oh. I know nothing about card games, pa. Wasn't there going to be a Digimon card game on mobile? Digimon Alysium or whatever? Where are you, bro? Oh. There's a Digimon card game on PS1. I wanna try this one. I'm sure I will like card games a lot, I just never tried them, really. Will you be heading to a palace? Oklama, did you hear me? Lost in a whole little world, it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. Okay. Yeah, maybe just like all these rules and then every card have an effect and shit and trap cards and shit. I'm too dumb for this. My cabina! Oops, sorry. Could play good FFXIV like FF11? One day I want to play FF11. Hello, Le Cloak.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Hello, Couch. Hello, sorry I didn't see you.
So,
What kind of shenanigans is she going to rope me into?
heavy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Bah. You go outside. OMG, are you a bunny boy? I am. I look fly. I look goated with a sauce, no cap, for real, for real. Does she want, bruh? Disgusting! Melvira is like elite. Should have been a Lala. Never. I think you can go through this way. No, I think it's this way. FF11 can only condition their praise of the game by shitting on 14, bruh. Even though their game are older, Isaac, they have little brother syndrome. Is she introducing us to her mom? Pesci, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. I watched all the keynote and the combat panel, that's it. It was pretty fun. I'm very excited for the next expansion. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in our cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough, thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you for the promise, I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, then I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Smile. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then we can head to that spot I was thinking of? The trailer song of Evercall is so good. Evercooled.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
There's a flashback arc.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
She's Naruto, bro.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokui's dream. Ideas are nice in theory. I'll be the first one. Don't worry, we'll make you Hokage, I swear. Maybe. Depends.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
Can I be Hokage?
When I become Dawnservant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony.
Imagine being woken up by this, like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve,
Couch, you are too sinister
with
to become
each
Hokage.
passing
bro.
day, I'll be that much closer
Your
to
soul
becoming
has a
the
dark
leader
side.
I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left.
You're projecting, bro.
After
She's
everything
pure.
that's happened, and imagining what could happen.
She's
are you
innocent and
Still
sheltered.
willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
Dark walk, la mat. It was cool. Gros clamat. Woke up, man, you fucked up big time. Tails? Bro is waking up at the middle of the night, bah. He's just like me. Oops. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't understand all the tantrum about Woklamat. Roklamat. Like, she's inoffensive at best, bro. We had more abrasive characters, bro. Hell yeah, we did one more arc. Level 94! Maybe in 6 months I will be done with my SQ. Alfino at the start of Alrem Reborn was such... He was such a little shit, bro. He was such a little shit. That was part of his character, I'm sorry, but like... We were the companion of like worse people. That conniving Braggart didn't do so much as if a finger for a feat of proof and wreaked havoc for a feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he'd simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valigarmanda is an indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. We need to win, Wuklamat. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulcha and Xibral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Igbrax. Sorry. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawnservant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenra befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural, who is Gulul Jaja, right? Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Liolol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yubi architecture notwithstanding. What, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawnservant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Igbrax. When all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Obvious choice. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Oh, we're not taking the bridge? We're riding in one of Kwana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Uh-oh. I want this outfit, kinda. Online store, please. I don't want to pay like 13 bucks. But this one seems pretty cool. Wait, where is it? It's like Collaborations. Yeah, this one. This looks sick, no? I just want the top of this. Yeah, the way this looks, I really like this one. Man, but I think it will go away on like June 1. It's like a limited time collaborations with Fantasia. Fantasian, the video game. I have a physical copy of Fantasian. I want to play the game at some point. Grook. Yeah, me too. I always wanted to play that game, but it was on Apple Arcade, and then they released it. It was actually the same. It was CS3, Creative Studio 3, that published this game. So the FF14 studio, internal studio, that published Fantasian on like PS4, PS5, Switch, and everything. And I think they are also going to publish the sequel to Fantasian. Yeah, they are making a sequel. Mistwalker, I mean Sakaguchi. So yeah, Square Enix is publishing Sakaguchi's next game. In a way. Unless they cancelled it, you know, it's Square Enix at the end of the day. Yeah, he's like super friends with Yoshida. CS3 should remaster Lost Odyssey now. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yactel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Maybe ask Karenville? That stick in the mud, he never let me leave it down. There she is, Fat Promise. Wait just a moment. Ma Blue. Ma Blue in Tobly, of course, I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we are able to discover the origin of Kryl's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Noctural as protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Oh. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yactel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for a Fat Promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there.
Hello, I'm doing the MSQ2, but you're so just wanted to say to enjoy your playthrough.
Thank you, Elias Nord. Thank you. 20 months. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy FF14. It's pretty good so far. Don't worry, you will fly past me very soon. I'm so slow. Thank you again. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I also need to level up my jobs. I really hope she wins. The Actel will test her metal without a doubt. The next Dawnservant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Hello Runar, how's it going?
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
This looks sick!
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yeah, we only reached the third zone of this game, actually. That's crazy.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote?
A cenote?
Thank you, Alize.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Looking at Uklamat. She's gonna tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close
Shibal.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's go! Can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second province introduced dirigibles. I thought we would take the bridge. That's the... Wait, what? No, we're still south. Okay. Oops. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. Advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh. Let's put it here. Boom. Actually. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they added the new companion animations. Look. Mine is maxed out. That's it? Okay. Necrosis. Who are you? Holy shit. No tumbles. Yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. I'm blue. Oh shit, it's raining. Okay, Woklama didn't tumble. We are safe for now. What is so blue about this forest, you'll see. That's a cenotes. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I don't want to. Well, thankfully we did here without incident. It's not Dali any longer. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right, I seek the Dawnservant selector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. The cat moustache goes kinda crazy. It is. They have great animations, male Hrothgars. Not many people play them, though.
At last, we are graced.
I'm surprised
by
there's no voice acting.
presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Maybe it was funny, it's okay.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on
Sibrash
behalf of
Rash.
my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
I hope it's a game of poker. Wait, no, I don't know how to play poker.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one?
Yeah, he's already
weaklings?
2.
Be warned, only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Please put me with Bakul Jaja, please, please. Please put me with Bakul Jaja.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja.
Please!
After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red! Which means...
Fuck!
Together again, as fate would have it.
I'm turning this game off.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Ludacris.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
I'm gonna turn Bakul Jaja into a stew.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
True.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all
At
had
least
different
it's not
practices
Shalayan
involving
cuisine.
food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Gulu Jaja must be laughing his ass off.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
No, bro, you don't get it. We need a tradition with technology, bro.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
We're just recreating the Mamulja versus the Gibral fight, bro. How many NPCs to talk to? Matching aprons. Maybe Ryoji is a good cook, who knows? How fortunate that his feat's unique stipulation have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? His plan is strong, he probably has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Hey, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6 with 2 claimants, Saeja, in Bakul Jaja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With a task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. It's too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of Shibral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Shibruk Bibil. Oops. Okay, now we have to find some people. Okay, that's a bigger zone. Oh, Mammook, so this is the Mamouja place, right? Okay, crafting shit. Hubigu. That was the Buniwa. Hello Koda, how's it going? Hello, hello. Yes, I am. It's pretty fun. I'm excited to see all the trials and all the fights, all the raids. The zones are pretty, like, very pretty. Where did you stop, Koda? The recipe for Shibok Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibrok to be had at market. Wink. Alright. Our knowledge of weaving has been passed down through generations, and I'm honored to be tasked with teaching it to today's younglings. The trailer for Evercold is so good. I'm so excited. I'm really hooked into the mystery that is happening. That one's called the Achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. The game looks so good now visually. Come with me for a moment. What are they scheming? Living so deep in the forest we are dependent on its blessing to survive, we try to never forget the debt of gratitude we owe and strive to live in harmony with our surroundings. A banana? That's Mook. Hehe, what fun this is. Bright banana peel. Oh shit, this shit is actually bright. Oh no, it appears I've gonna drop my Najul, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What kind of hint is this? So banana, spices, oven. What about the burgers? A burger. Suri, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibrook Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one a staple dish, and observation of our technique yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices were only too happy to describe the one I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibrook Pibil. The one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes, ashot, she called it. I see, even if Shibrook Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then, don't you? Ibrook. As would be expected of a dish called Shibrook Pibil, I'm so smart. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrook flavored with a combination of spices that include archiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn when, where and how to procure ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Fencred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wadi Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Hey, leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine head. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook, if they will perform the requisite deed, Alize. As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in this part, they only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming, perhaps we opt to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati Denam, if you would accompany me on my errand. Okay. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianche mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. You need something? We're robbing you, bro. Najul leaves for purposes other than Shibrook Pibil, naturally. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove. Grove Street is the source of the finest Najo leaves you'll find. Wide variants you sometimes see in city markets can compare. I see, I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain an ingredient, then to the Jatica heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Let's go through the 10 big traverse with us caved in. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Shibrook Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Here, I can't wait. Hello, the master. Hello, welcome. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliulul. So perhaps it's something about Shibrook Pibil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibral and the Mamulja, right? That is great. I hope you enjoy. These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibrook Pibil. Are you playing it on PC? Well-esteemed Ibrook have to do with bloodshed. Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can't think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Alionasso. It lies a short distance to the east. Okay. The village of Alionasso. Understood, thank you for your help. Okay. Woo! Oh my god. Runar straight up, I was like, oh, it's over for me. I wouldn't even know how to climb up. I thought it was happening to me in our life. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and Gibral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Alionasso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Can dive inside. Oh yeah. Leave me alone, man. You know what? destroyed. Beginning of 7.2. Oh, you have a lot still. Huh? Wait, 7. We are on. Dawntrail post patches. Okay, you are like so far ahead of me. I'm like in the MSQ. I'm at the level 94 MSQ. Yeah, you finished Dawntrail. The moment FF16 released, I kinda like put FF14 on the side. So this is the village of Alionaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wukez-vous? Wukez-vous is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Fleet of Reeds. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana, as in the second promise of Tuliolol? To think that I address the Dawnservant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. He's the best character in Dawntrail so far. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Shibraxrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and the Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where a thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village will attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Two-headed Mamulja. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best see you the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Okay. So yeah, two-headed Mamulja, fearsome, very strong. Wow, what the fuck happened here? That's a meteor that came down here. What happened here? We have the same brain cell, Uklamat.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawnservant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawnservant's behest.
Huh?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Ketenram.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East.
Hello,
But
Senzo.
you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
No way.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawnservant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawnservant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Master culinarian.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawnservant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawnservant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Hoe heet ze het aan?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Uh-huh. Oui, il y avait beurre. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if you hadn't thought to fix the flute. Oh shit. A present. Ukevo has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was, allow me to show you. I thought this was an FR current. I saw green. Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they will never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demand and journey through history, it is, if what it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Denham, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Okay, nod. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hun Muruk's doing it, wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Hey, so he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Ukevo. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, for promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Is he not level 100? Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Bye-bye. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need, let us return to Ibrash. Kailan isom Omega Copium Drudot. 25 years, holy shit, that's pretty. That's crazy. Fuck is this? Yeah, I hope the rejoining of data center is sooner rather than later. My data center is dead now. They killed Chaos. Straight up. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wookiee came along and helped us find them. Wookiee was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert, Erenville and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that his hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Uh-oh. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? At the end of the day, she fell on her own. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield that chote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry it has determined the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Hello Yushion, hello! How's it going? It is. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then, let's cook. I attended a protest today, nice. I hope you're enjoying the story so far. It's pretty good. I'm helping Wuk Lamat on her journey to become Hokage. And I have to cook.
Oh, it smells so good.
Ordering Mexican food.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
I should order tacos.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head.
But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Ah, he's so funny.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Hell yeah.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Is that Taco? Bakul Jaja, exactly. He's the best.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I'm hungry now. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two
should
peoples
eat.
after centuries of war.
Mamma mia.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I did eat, but I'm hungry again now.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
The spice.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role.
The dish, it is very good.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawnservants. And for that, I commend you.
Give Keystone, please. Please, Keystone.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
No one cares about
Ours
you,
is
bro.
also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
They must have paid someone to cook. No, they must have cooked themselves because they had to do it in the kitchen. Whoa.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining.
Why is your music so sad?
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Well, you buried this in a fucking box, bro.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
They're gonna have to attack us.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Hello Gravity, hello Son Arcana. He's sinister, he's somber. He's the
What do
goat.
I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
You know she doesn't give a shit.
It's delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn, she said you're a bitch.
Choke on your harmony.
I like this guy.
Come. Finish your meal.
Choke on your harmony.
You don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Luca Puerco Pibil.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Now I'm hungry. I shouldn't have looked this up.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
I've been thinking I should play Pokemon.
Well, I should get going then.
I guess we're going to Mamook.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, bro was so
The
happy.
6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Bah. You know what? I'm switching to the Raja's team actually. I'm done. We finished another Naruto episode. That's awesome. They're gonna start attacking us to get our keystones. Oh, I'm getting some Shibuk Pibil. As a tabletop. I don't even have a table in my house. I mean, in game. Feet of the Brotherhood. A father's grief. Seeing as you now face the penultimate objective of right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tinbeck Traverse which connects the upper forest for the Jatika heartland is still impassable. Is there another route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each choose this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. I don't know anything about tacos, bro. I need to get to a Mexican restaurant. There should be like 5,000 in Paris, actually. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right, Mablu did say something about foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Denham? Yes. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant made my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I think Japan might be a little far for me. Yo, there's like a body of water just here, right? Any unks? Oh, there's an unk. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants, a baby girl as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hun Moruk. He was already Shibrax then. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. What if the baby girl is Wuklamat? Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Igbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but his family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Igbrash, Master Galuf. That's him! So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of marginal curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui wants to help in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urgopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed the Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. But that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from heading you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh, so Gulul Jaja told him, don't say shit. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Denham. May I request a moment of your company? Oh. What is it, Bo? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to a cenote behind this village. Hello, Logos. Hello. Lucky. I guess I will have to learn by myself instead. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Khal's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? Your free trial? Oh, I hope you enjoy. It's a very good story. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Uklamat. You? Yes? Nodders? It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I heard her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh, fuck. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuk giant Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawnservant Gelul Jaja. Oh shit. That's her father? Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Uklamat. Only the Dawnservant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, the rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you not as the Dawnservant elector but as a favor, to watch over Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Nodders, of course, of course. I will make her into a Hokage. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolol, but as a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. This should have been voiced, but... Ah, shit. What's that guy about? If it's a Bakuja underling, he's going to be a son of a bitch about this. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep a third promise waiting. Boy, he's going to get kidnapped, boy. I feel like this should have been a voice cutscene, but whatever. What the hell? A duty? Sure. $663. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this kinda looks nice. The average is like 645, okay. Oh yeah, I got lucky. Boom. Full pedigree chocobo. Unfortunately, I got the shittiest skill, hereditary skill, so I have to continue breeding my chocobo. Mimic 3 is like the shittiest skill of all time. I never got it to proc. I'm so pissed about this, especially since he's blue. Okay, I have a lot of chocobo racing under my belt. The best chocobo is that the preferred rover has to be foul also, but that's like min-maxing. But the hereditary skill needs to not be this. It needs to be like Choco Dash or like Infinite Sprint or like Enhanced Stamina Free. They did Runar. Mine is maxed out. I don't know how different it is. It's like a new summoning animation? Yeah, like this, I think. Then you can pet. Hey, can you do something else? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think they do anything else. Chocobo racing is kinda boring, I have to be honest. It's not very interesting. I would rather do it in FF7. I don't think you can do anything much more. See, there's a heart. Okay, now get up. Okay, I need to get my HUD. Point speaking, au foot, la main de several cutscenes will play a sequence. Okay, well, let me be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. We have to be ready. Oh my god, I have an omega headache. What the fuck? I don't know. I hope I took. I think. I should be fine. You're back, so what did Hunnu Rook want? I had a headache all day. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. You can rest, you carried us. Oh my gosh, she's getting kidnapped. A nap does sound tempting. A moment promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. But that's insensitive, huh? Why did he say this? Oh, so we're going to have a battlefield on the battlefield.
And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, he's going to be such an asshole about this. He's going to be such a son of a bitch.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Okay, that's too far, bro. Let's kill him.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend!
Don't you get disqualified if you like hurt the Elector?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Leave Jiren to me.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh shit, my bad. I know I didn't hear you right. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scared adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Oh, he's pissed. Hehehe.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
She's aura farming. It's over.
I'm going to become Dawnservant, and I will protect my people.
In this battle, you will play as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Are we getting evolved combat? Because I don't know how to play warrior, but... What the fuck is this? Warrior, I just press button, win. This seems doable. Okay.
So I can rip you to pieces.
What the fuck?
I'll cut you to shreds.
Seems this side is scary. What the f— Okay. That wasn't— I thought the mechanic was like which side.
Magic should be more than enough for miscreants.
Huh?
I'll make you eat dirt.
Okay.
No more tricks, Bakul Chajan. We're settling this here and now.
Okay, gain strength from resolve.
Simply the part of the brave warrior.
Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck kind of moves does Bakul Chajan have? Oops. Behind, behind, behind.
Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Don't move.
This rite has taught me so much
Hell yeah.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
This is a donut. I thought he would push me. It's over.
How do you like this?
Kitty.
Okay. Gain resolve ou Klamat. Win. So you're not going to push me, right? So I should be here. Okay.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Holy shit.
Finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
No. What do you mean 2? It's cool that we're having a run back against
Know your place.
Bah cool. Hell yeah.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawnservant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it up, son. Why won't you die?
Holy shit.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh QT, fight back.
I will be the next Dawnservant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh. Okay, that is sick.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Ooh.
What? But that was everything I had.
Oh, she's her, exactly.
I can't stand it
Oh.
anymore. Attack!
Son?
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us.
Who the fuck are these? Hired Fug, okay.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Man, they still hold grudges?
Great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Ha ha ha.
Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Help.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
I mentored Uklamat, bro. She's not the same. I taught her well. Wait, am I standing somewhere watching? Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Yo, bro, how's it going? Look, I'm here. I was watching with pride. I'm like, I taught her well.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valiarmanda, harassing me is one thing.
The only
But you
tricks he should
endangered too
learn
many
are
innocents.
Nutella tricks, you know.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
What the fuck?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
It's over, we're done.
We'll release the hostage.
At least we're chill about it.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawnservant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Oh. Now I'm tearing up.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawnservant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
He must be so proud. The twins ran me from one end of the Utomi horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. For as weathered as her promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Erinvin's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Yeah, I taught her well. She beat Bakul Jaja. Since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten foes I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Probises camp, why did he have a war flashback PTSD? No, second is Koa now.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawnservant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawnservant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Nice. That's basically what Gulu Jaja wanted with the trials. I fucking broke my back. Okay. But perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. She doesn't know. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how, this is Bakul Jajas we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Hey, what can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Yeah, Uncle. There you are, our excavators have contacted me with news of our success. The Teen Big Traverse is now safe for travel. Then you can finally make for Mamouk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it's indeed the city where Ket and Ram first met the Dawnservant, surely some civility awaits us. 15,000 Bakul Jajas in one place. I will not be so certain. It is true that the Dawnservant received Ket and Ram in Mamouk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shibral and Mamouja. But since that time, most of the Mamouja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamouk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamouk are also of Tuliolol. If I'm to be Dawnservant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Chobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Hold on, I need some water. I need some water! How have you gone indeed? So I guess the baby that was with Galouf was Krail. So Krail was in Tural. And Galouf brought Krail to Eorzea. And Krail is basically 20 years old. She's about the same age as Wuklamat. This means that Krail comes from Tural. Alright, let's keep going. "21 years old. Wuklamat is 19. Okay. Well, 20 years ago was Galouf here, so. If he was seen carrying a baby, that must have been Krail. Wait, how old am I? Wait, I'm a Melviera. So this means I'm at least like 75. Younger than the real you, so true. Tiens, on finit de balayer les mains. She ate everything. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Very nice blue. You winning? Yes. We're actually winning a lot. What about you? You're always winning, hell yeah. May is going to be a stacked month. There's like James Bond, there's like Subnautica 2. Aging is a privilege. Yeah, the James Bond game, I'm excited. I don't know if my PC can run this game though. I guess I should take the time to play the Hitman reboot properly. I had 1 and 2, and I didn't play when it became a World of Assassination. You know, the complete product. Oh shit! It's like that forest in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold a pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to a boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite fired with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral, be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. I'm blue. A far cry for the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamu can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh shit. Or like the depths from Tears of the Kingdom. Wait first. They are flexing the graphical upgrade. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find a elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, we also suggest that we are on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville can go with me and Alizé can go with Kyle. That leaves Denham to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Don't talk to me. Okay. I see how it is. What the fuck? They saw me and bounced. Damn, not even selling me anything. Stop following me. What do you want? Stop following me. Stop staring. Hey guys. Yo. Okay. They fucking hate me. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Okay, man. Please tell me you had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant won't ignore us, surely. Dude, the merchant just ignored me like 2 seconds ago. Hey, hello! Howdy. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Nuh-uh. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawnservant selector. Could you tell us where they are? Sigh, how are we supposed to find the lector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Yeah, this is the latest expansion, yeah. I'm doing the base story.
Bested by a mere shade.
What? How?
Sororcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawnservant as he was in his prime.
Oh! Dude, Gulu Jaja was him. Is the game alive? You're playing this game. Oh, you mean Marathon?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
What?
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Holy shit. I think electors can disqualify.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones?
I feel bad now.
Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
God damn, this guy is fucking mad, boys.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
See, I taught her well.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The lectors who have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerelja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Nor would the Dawnservant name an openly biased man-elector. Worrying over Zerelja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Banana plantation is zone, hell yeah. I love bananas. If Zerelja is Bonnie one, she's Ruby Groven. Oh, then her son is Bakul. Thank you for coming, my name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamouk? Well, we don't have much to say yet, no one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You as Shibral, inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I may not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mula Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Oh, we fought this guy, is that what you mean? Mula Jaja. Was this guy a fate or something? No, he's a boss in the Wanderer's Palace Hard. Yeah, and this was a FF11 model, right? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. Yeah, I remember this one, Greg, exactly. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies is not in his birth, but in his character. And so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mawulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Yeah, Gulul Jaja being the Dawnservant basically make them all. The two-headed Mamulja are the best. Oh no, that's a person. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Who the fuck? You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Hey, and judging by the attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should present Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Yeah, I saw it. Hehe. The canopy was basically what it looked like in FF14 1.0 in the Black Shroud. It was like a canopy like blocking the sky. Yeah, it's looking pretty neat. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, I thought this was a place, but actually no. Wet store. Yo. Why, say something, man. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to this ground is not permitted even to a devout.
Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Senzu, you need to stop being such a hater, okay? You need some whimsy in your life.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Damn.
But cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
That's heavy. Well, what the fuck? Bro, both are like, go fuck yourself. I mean, I'll sympathize. It's like, I mean, I understand. Fuck.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
I raised her, you know. I raised that girl.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Now we've had enough discourse, man.
with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
I told you he was cool.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Join my team, bro. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakujaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to rule the Hana, sabotage the Stone River, kidnap me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Suralvidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his action in your eyes? I hear you, Bakujaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. I say this like I didn't forgive people that did like shit 10 times more worse than Bakujaja, bro. Fucking, we forgave some fucking war criminals in Eorzea, whatever. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now I've voiced that. I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. When Eorzea were like, bro, some dude would be like, oh, I killed like 10,000 people, I'm sorry. Like, oh, it's chill, you know, join our team. It's like, okay. Why would I be mad about Bakujaja in particular? Bro? He didn't even do anything particularly that bad, you know? Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods, don't I know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damnness, to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Bygones. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. I had no idea Bakujaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think there was such a dark secret behind Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Bakul Jaja's scalp represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Elja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja fought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Yo, bro, we have a party nearby. Denham, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince Fuchs to land on here. Son, Fuchs. Yo. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksuto al-Zuj at once. Oh yeah, I do. I'm almost at 100k. Look, I've already made a new friend. That scale, if the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Better than Shadowbringers? I mean, it makes no sense to compare right now. I'm like not even in the middle. You should not care about comparing and just enjoy your journey, Hilo. You're like at the start, right? I'm being serious, okay. Okay, we're not killing you tonight then. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks, son? Wonderful, the esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksuto al-Zuj as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gold Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? Oh, so you're joining the war on the side of Hilo, I see. Unbelievable stuff, man. Is that the banana plantation? Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I wasn't aware. I thank you, blessed Scoutbearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await to Moksuto al-Zuj at once. Some of the chords they're using, it reminds me of the Spider-Man movies by Sam Raimi. I'm not falling down, man. Where's Wook Lamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamat, you need to remind you that this fight is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. Have barely made headway in communicating with the locals, that is why you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that you might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Alright, Four Eyes. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wook Lamat, third promise of Tuliolol. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The steaming mood will not come back. Hello and foolish. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to a third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lamat has won my trust, now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with him the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is one of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with a third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we might find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. 'Twould be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Son? Brethren, let's keep an eye out for Zerelja. He won't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure I feel heard. We see you, we hear you. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day be freed by Kuljaja. I taught her well. Vuklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. This is a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. She's using a Tokno Jutsu. He's always been good at solving complicated problems, me not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh, we are at 95. Well, like at the halfway point. Alright, then before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Gibral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buni were clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Okubi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much, even if we made overtures to traders who have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in this place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects of trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend her plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow with fertilized we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatica banana naturally. Try living on that and little less for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine where you'd want to live. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to a fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Arvid mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If you were to study these meteorites, you might discover other ways to influence local flora. And notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorites just south of here, determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. So how are we going to make this forest alive? Thank you, Dr. Who. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It's night time. Okay. You're missing that mount, the Boja mount. But do I want to do Boja? Must be hard that there's like nobody, I guess, not a lot of people. Especially to do, you need to do like the instances to get the notes. Or the duels, I guess. I think you need to do both. I wonder what mount is in Occult Crescent. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Gotta get Chris on this one. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned natural tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cry could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we could prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are our only solution. But the summer game fest is like in June, no? Yes, yeah, I'm going to watch it, but it's still in a long time. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if you gather about 5 pieces each. I will collect the pieces. I think the most interesting thing is that there's a lot of games releasing in May. James Bond, Subnautica 2. There's others I forgot. But I know there's a lot. May is stacked. A remake of a game that was on PS4 and PS5 is crazy to me. Vampire Crawler? I still have yet to play Vampire Survivors, but I have a game in the Castlevania DLC. So I should get to it at some point. Okay. Pretty sure I'm going to like Vampire Survivors. I have ADHD brain, bro. So that's particles flying is like catnip for me. I don't think I'm going to dislike Vampire Survivors. I'm sorry, bro. Am I going to play 200 hours of Vampire Survivors? Probably not. But, you know, I played Warriors Abyss, you know. Maybe 2 hours. We're about there's a lot of content, no? And drop it the next day. There's also another one of these type of games called Mega Bonk, I think. Bro. I played the demo of that game that was called Karate Survivor. It was pretty fun. Then I forgot to continue to play it. Yeah. You know, it's good sometimes to have games that are like short, you know, it's like it doesn't take 5,000 hours to play it, but reward standard spectrum die. Oh, I thought it was white die. What the fuck mean? I do plan on playing Vampire Survivors at some point. His people are my people and I cannot ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawnservant one day, I have to bring an end to a tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul, Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with that report soon. The fuck, still Arblade 2 should be like in 2 years, bro. You're not excited by anything. James Bond, no? Good, everyone is assembled in leftover news. I thought it only right to call the others. The rest is fucked, bah. We all gotta move on. Many valuable insights, and I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Yeah, in 50 years the forest will be habitable again. You're overwhelming response to the frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? First, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in our forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You may not be able to grow more than najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. Your red crops, Mamook will have what it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Denham? Me? The fuck are these options? With faithful allies at your side, we can save you the entire star. Dawntrail option? Endwalker option? Shadowbring's option. The sky ruined. The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Mikami shift up game. Oh, this game is going to come out in 5 years. I will be dead by now, I have to be honest. I hope they have something to announce Tango Gameworks, you know, Hi-Fi Rush 2 or something, you know. You know, the older I get, like, if a game isn't coming out in the next 6 months, I don't want to hear it, you know what I mean? It's hard to get excited for something that is like, especially with the state of this industry, is like You're excited for a video game and then 2 months later you realize that everyone has been fired. We're quoting a new Woklamat. Kim Hyung-tae might be a moron for being all in on AI, but he's not a fraud. He's an idiot, but he's not a fraud. You can say he's washed, but he's not a fraud. Dude has an insane career. He should revive Magna Carta. The games. Not the actual Magna Carta. Yeah, and the games are not like open world version of a gacha game, you know, like he's actually making the game. Instead of making an open world Nikkei gacha, he actually made a single player game, you know. There was a musical blind test and then there was a Stellar Blade music and I said Nier. It sounded so much like Nier, I just said Nier. Turns out it was Stellar Blade. Cannot understand people who have had like their lives changed by Nier Automata, like it's the best thing that came out of like the entire gaming, you know, like entire games that are just like Nier Automata, you know, entire whole ass video games that are literally just Nier Automata. Just say you hate me, bro. What the fuck? No, it's a great game. Just it's weird to me, it's like. That game changed my life. All right. Well, if your life is on the line, then I shall not say anything more. But what the fuck?
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior
Is that
ever
Prime Gulul Jaja?
to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Oh
I
shit.
am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja.
Oh shit!
And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Good.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
She's Naruto, bro.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
He's not much of a fighter.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Oh, that's Prime Gulul Jaja, bro. We're fucked.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I know these mechanics.
These blades sundered Baligarvanda scales.
Yeah, he should be here.
Rains of fire rain.
Easy, what the fuck?
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Holy. Help. Okay.
How is this?
What's he doing?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Okay.
For the machine!
Let's go, Koana. What the?
Together, we shall triumph.
Hello, Bebop. Hello. Okay, we should be good.
You're not alone.
What? What was I standing on? I thought I was on a... Okay, maybe I must have been confused. I thought I was standing on like an empty spot. But I chill easy now. Come on. What the hell? I got smoked. I thought I was on an empty spot, no? Did one of the NPC move? I swear I went on an empty spot. Whatever, man.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides my journey.
So long as we stand together.
Alfie, move towards you before it went off. Amazing. Thank you, Alfie. No. Like, actually insane.
These blades sundered Valigarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Cannot believe I have to redo a duty, but I got smoked by a duty. Oh shit. I will never leave this down. Blood, I smoked myself. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very backward. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Together, we shall triumph!
At least they were also trying to get some hit in before the thing went off. That was actually pretty funny. She's just like me. She's optimizing her DPS, her uptime. No, I'm all alone. I'm actually staying the fuck alone. He's fudge. That's insane.
Not who you are. I am blood to dust.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh shit.
All the risen Kindle! By crimson wrath be sundered!
Already been sundered, bro. Oh shit. He got the great sword work screwed.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawnservant! I will protect my
shit.
people!
Damn, she carried.
Is that the best you can
She
do?
actually carried.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
We will see Namachi become Dawnservant. For Tuliyola!
This bozo is done. Hell yeah. Let's not speak about our death, okay? I got framed.
That's my old man for you.
Carried.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You
Is that the son of Ketenram?
Imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
No.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
How long do they live?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawnservant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Ketenram is in his 60s, but Ketenram was traveled to Tural 80 years ago. Or 70.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Naruto. Oui.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Dawntrail is ending!
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
One Piece? Third promise. You brought everyone who was just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the attack that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jajas hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliolol. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you for the promise, thank you for everything. You still need an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Yay! Okay, what's next? Is the rest of the expansion just partying and drinking? This is my first time meeting Ketenram. Rogadini if I ever saw one. Tanko does look similar to some Elven sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketenram. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Ah, you're matey. Shiver me timbers and shit, you know? What the fuck is he doing here? I thought he was dead. You know, it's been 80 years ago. I guess Rogadin might have higher life expectancy. Rogadin. Go fuck, everybody's here. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you have won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. Sorry. And incidentally to remind Zerelja of his duty as Lector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Hey, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Why didn't you see the sepulchre atop Worker's armor? That's right, Keteram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do, my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat, find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? All by yourself, how, when? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Igbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokrui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Kurfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokrui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of hell likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then we all need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we attend to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the FFXIV. You're Kashua's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you, said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Hey, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing a fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it, together. Nice. Dude, why don't you find the One Piece before One Piece, bro? That's fucked up. You guys have waited for like 30 years. And here I am. Going to find the One Piece in like 20 hours. Was I ever that young? Oh shit. Wait. You waited for me. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by FFXIV, so I see you there. So you have a dead bonanza I've heard so much about. Seems every time I visit the capital I hear another tale of your daring do from traders and dockhands. Vos clamage shows our team well indeed. Here's a map over there. Your merchants were more than happy to lend my gear and send me supplies. Everyone is happy? One would hardly believe that they were averse to aiding visitors. Hey, you won't believe how many najul they gave me. Now we all need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Well, I'm thirsty again. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. But anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children who lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and you have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden here. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bako Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to a foreigner he brought with him, a mage I believe, Galouf. Truly, the Dawnservant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokyui quarries. Doubtless the very same one excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. I didn't expect that like everything would happen in the south of Tural. I thought we would have to go north or so, like there's that. Huh. I believe in you, for promise you will make a magnificent Dawnservant. This is it, everyone, to a sky deep cenote. Oh, it's like in the fucking Narnia. You hear what Zay just said? Yeah, but I'm not sure if you can manage it. It's okay, I believe in you guys. Yeah, but the humble grove worker. Vunaju, Ja, Tika Bananas, as you call them, may have an unusual appearance, they're actually quite sweet. Trade secrets. Still 3 more areas. I think they reduce the requirement for FR currents when the new expansion drops, right? Because I'm pretty sure back then you had many more FR currents to get. But when the new expansion drops, they reduce the amount of FR currents you need to get. Yeah, okay. Because I remember having to get much more than 4. Same for fates. Oh yeah, there's this. I forgot. This would take like 3 days of grinding to get through this shit. Oh well. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm back. Imposing beast. Dude, unlocked flying. It's going to be a dungeon, I guess. I bet. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I can't say anything. Oh shit. There's going to be an entire red tier inside. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. There's no instance in... Oh, it's a dungeon. There's no instance in Occult Crescent, right? Where it's like Baldezno Arsenal, right? But it's not like... Castrum, Lacus Litore or Zamnor. You're gonna just queue and then have fun with like 48 people. I don't know why they did the same system as Baldezno Arsenal, but I don't. I think they said they're going to make a normal mode that is going to be more like Boja, la normal mode to queue to... Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. In not thinking to change the course of my own life. It's going to find the golden city. Wookevu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the golden city at last. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. I'm sorry, Alize, you're benched. Dropped. No, wait, did I get all the stuff here? Okay. Oh, so many dead kids. I said so many dead kids and you said one of my favorites. Oh shit, okay. Alright. We have a demon in our midst. Oh shit, I need the chat. Damn, this looks sick. Oh, wait. Dude, she's like she's going ahead without me. Am I doing negative damage or something? This dungeon is great. Oh yeah. It has to be great. It's a final dungeon. Dawntrail is over after this. After finding the Golden City. There's nothing else. This is the kind of dungeon you would find at in a Tomb Raider game. We won't forget the Shidran, not ever. Help me! Alfino said this like he had the nuke on hand. Well, you are sage. The only thing you have is fucking phlegma. Okay? I'm not moving. I refuse. The music is pretty good. Okay. Oh shit. Press the wrong button. Yeah, there's still stuff. No. Oh no, they're still here. Okay, so they could still go inside here. Okay. Bon, I was checking the... Du hacker subit un user sur partie. Okay. Yeah, I saw this mechanic somewhere else. Must have been in Boja actually. Bon. I'm dead. I didn't know this was the mechanic. Ah, he got me good. I thought I was the one being moved. I should have looked. No. Okay, this one I need to be behind. Okay. What? Oh, please look at the screen. I think. Okay. I got it, both. Oh. Whoa, I wasn't looking. They gave me a second chance. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I see. That's fucked up. That's pretty fun. That's why I didn't understand why I got smoked. I was looking at the boss. I was actually just looking at the boss. Where's my food? I'm gonna troll other players so hard on this boss when I get killed by with real players. What the fuck? When you think about it, your QE kinda fucked this place up. Because they mined everything. The Mamulja didn't have anything left. Okay. Sky Deep Command. Boom, slow it. Ah, the buffs. This job is so straightforward, it's actually insane. Yeah, if it lights up, you press the button, that's pretty much it. Well, you have to do positionals, I guess. That's what True North is for. That's a... You know how they're flexing this dungeon? They can put more than one light source with a graphical upgrade now. The environment artist must be so happy now. I hope with Evolved Mode what they do is something like... There's like two separate weapon mode and like a combined weapon mode. Instead of just like, you know, they do something. Rats were rats. Okay. Your head cannon. Why the Viper job in particular? I wanted something like Gabrant, but you know, now Viper is basically the same thing, I guess. Oh shit, these are like from the Temple of Ka. Why am I getting smoked? This is like the worst placement for AoE attacks. They're just like fucking. Back in my days, you had to place them to finish the dungeon, to progress in town. I think I had to do some hunting log and like some enemies were only from the Temple of Ka. It's like, what the fuck? I feel like that's the Al-Naram Reborn dungeon I've done the most, I think. What the fuck is this going to be? What kind of technology the Yoku have, man? Mis en manœuvre. Oh. Oh my god. Thank god I have high ping, low ping I mean. What the fuck? What did I press? What was that? What was that? Help!
We mustn't hold back.
This one was on me. Man, I knew, but I don't know why I didn't want to move. I refuse to think. No, I knew. I was hitting at the right place. I don't know why I decided to move. It's actually so stupid. I literally knew. I had it right. I second guess myself for no reason. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? We are entering the purple dimension.
Hold still.
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Oh shit, we actually found it. Is this actually it? Holy! This is looking sick. If this is actually the Golden City, I thought it was going to be a longer search than this. Honestly, it was either this or like they're going to pull oh, the Golden City is the friends we made along the way. It's actually YOLO. It's like you know, like some fucking One Piece shit, you know. Yo team. Okay, Wuklamat, you are doing wall to wall, okay? What the? Oh shit, I deactivated. Fuck. See, see Wuklamat can handle big pools.
Hold still.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this revolver? That's a spinner! Give me this. Rail and Alfino in the same platform together, that's funny. It's huge! Time to test our metal. Okay. I tried to be amenable. I tried to be to help. I literally moved that away to make sure that whatever. I got smoked. Well, I'm staying here. Okay, so it was going to take forever to resolve. Son? You're supposed to leave the party? Maybe in FFXIV. Maybe they're toxic in FFXIV, you know? What are they doing? Crazy. Easy. Easy, I didn't die twice. Easy, I didn't die twice. Easy, easy, easy. Ouais, hein. And that must be that light. I've never seen a place like this before. We must be very deep underground by now. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. How long in FF11 you spent 16 hours making that party?
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
I was about to say it. Surely
While
not.
Careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
So I guess the Golden City is the gateway to the second arc of this game, I guess.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Galoof.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Huh.
Leave it to Alfino.
Sick transition.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
It's gold, bro. That's good enough.
Well done.
Well done indeed.
Oh shit!
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
Cool story. Where are the Reds?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
Though we found One Piece before One Piece, that's crazy.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
I don't give a shit about Tuliola anymore. Let me get inside.
Home at last.
Fuck. Bah. No way. They baited me. One Piece? Yeah, it's from FF11. Yeah. There's also an island thread that is FF11 themed. The Yokhui are trolls from FF11 also, I think. Yeah, level 98. Okay. FF11 to learn his backstory. I should. There's also the goblins and moblins. Surprised to see me, I suppose it's only natural. Sorry, may I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wook Lama did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business in Kaling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawnservant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. Fuck no. Well, I like Wook Lama, they just I'm not taking jobs, bro. I already have too many jobs. Like 19. Okay? What do you mean he doesn't have a post in her administration, bro? He must be like a minister of technology and shit, you know? Is Wook Lama smoking crack? You have become someone irreplaceable to her, as her brother acknowledged that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I fucking won't. I did what I was contracted to do. Now the rest is up to her, you know? I'm not taking jobs.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawnservants.
It's starting.
Dawnservant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. the succession of Dawnservants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
She won.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawnservant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Wookez-vous.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness! say mine, but the Dawnservant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
What the fuck?
What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Please pick Koana. Please don't pick me. Please pick Koana.
So what do you say?
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I was about to cry.
Mamachi, are you certain?
That's like the best logical choice. She's right to do this.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawnservant.
Hey, Ruby Smasher. That's pretty good.
You have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Yeah, Wiklamat made the best choice here. That's good.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawnservant.
Well, if he said no, this would have been the most embarrassing moment in all of eternity.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawnservant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Cool, we got two Dawnservants. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawnservants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Can't believe Dawntrail is over now.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
They killed the fucking legendary Captain Rambo. The hell? She was too beautiful, I agree. Rook Lamat has really come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawnservant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Rook Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuli Yolo will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawnservant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'd be my honor, Lamati. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your heirs and cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Heirs and cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. More they killed Captain Rambo. We have to do something. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Alright, Erendil, play the flute, please. That said, will you join me then? I'm going to miss the flute performance. Wonderful, come meet me outside the winged walk then. I believe I saw Captain Ram in attendance. But he's dead. Lamati? Lamati? She'll always be Rook Lamat to me, no matter how important she gets. They killed Captain Rambo! Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Hookez-vous une ma bouche d'hiver. Of course, this will be our Auntie's Tacos anyway. You might as well pick up some snacks as well, right? Of course. We barely got to know him. We actually didn't get to know him. You know what? I just fucking jump. Dawnservant who clamored, oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I've made it to a capital, I'm glad to find it so lively. Oh, Kali! Those tacos are delicious, will no doubt even tastier if topped with frites. Dawnservant who clamored, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot, you are Dawnservant, too disrespectful it is to address you without your new title. As Dawnservant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Muklamat become Dawnservant, Denham. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but our Dawnservant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Oh my god. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for a guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste of celebrity culture, I can't wait to see what else Yellow has to offer, in Shaktural for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Cohen as well. Your duties as a Dawnservant will be plentiful, but don't forget you promised to attend Ihana next season. Of course I won't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Hey, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca scare. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy speed-filled friend that Muklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fojanten around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long pointy ears. I saw a man matching the description by a weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy your festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Bon, they killed Ketenram. Dawnservant Dedication Day discount. Cobalt Fur. What is this one? Whoa! He is massive. Have not come to Tuliolo in quite some time. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Pod friend Ragnarok is grateful for this meet again. Wukla Dawnservant, Denam, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolo isn't a short one. Long hard worth the travel to congratulate new Dawnservants. To hear the head of reason has passed during this sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to a future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of all Arzeko. Other people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Denham. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's virtually all I want for you all. So I promise you this, as a Dawnservant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamaoka and the Yokui of Shirwagur Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, never are they mutable. While I can be pretty determined, they'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Mobilis hospitality, I've been able to discover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with filled smiles. So, such cooperation between help hands and potswan is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shibrax Rax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Glim Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. I must pay my respects to Gulol Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon a bout. The Vipers came to me. Jag skulle need to Yaktel. Don't get yourself killed. We tend to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawnservant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but mine still just took Lamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this makes me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say than you. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demand of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably upset as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around there somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy and make yourself at home, and come and visit us at any time. Bye-bye. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Noders. So that's it, we won. Dawntrail is over now. That was short. Gurja will go on a pilgrimage. So I did Gulu Jaja bounce or something? He left?
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Fuck no.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Do you have housing here?
That's right. This is for you. a permit granting passage to Chateaural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawnservant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulu-Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Chateaural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Oh, hell yeah.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Chateaural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Let's ditch these losers and let's go together, bro.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Man, her mentor is going to show up dead.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Chateaural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Two bunny boys on a journey, hell yeah. Now the credits can play. Ouch. When are they going to tell us that fucking Ketenar fucking died? Okay, so the new quests. Past these gates in above the bridge lies Shaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawnservant may have scarred me for life. Where'd you get these? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawnservant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we fought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old food carried a seed of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawnservant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential, there is no need for worry. What? Have liberated the key from the Dawnservant's vault. You alone have a means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you are denied, the right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. If some there can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could, alas the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. But promise, why? The fuck? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Why is he so like? As you wish, but in exchange. Fade to black? Bah. They're leaving me with all this stuff. Well, I guess that's the right time to stop for now. Not hot enough, so he died. Oh well. We'll see another time. I think that's a good stopping point. That's like the start of a new arc pretty much now. That's be pretty cool. I'm excited to see what the second half of Dawntrail will be. Thank you, it's been a ton of fun, thank you. I'll see you another time. Bye bye, see you later.